Low. Mic check 1 2. 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 1 2 3. Mic check, mic check. Okay, that's a little bit weaker. Yeah, this one's the sweet spot. So hello Doko, hello Argus, and hello Damon. And I guess everyone else under the sun. 2 nights in a row. It's technically not 2 nights in a row, right? Because it's last time I streamed was Wednesday. Now it's Friday. Technically not in a row, right? No, this is just on a whim, Damon. I'm not necessarily back. This is all on a whim. I wouldn't count on it. But hello, Hui. Hello, Fortent. Wait, Fortient? I'm not exactly sure how you say that, but yes. Good morning. It's good evening over here. But yes, greetings. I'm washed. I can't do 3-god fists. Thank God I don't main these characters, man. Because when you don't have an electric, life sucks. It 100% sucks. Yeah, it's a lot of the hopium injected in a lot of people. But real talk, the game's still pretty ass. You're just really hoping that for a 3rd patch in a row and a 4th and a 5th patch in a row that, you know, things are gonna be great. But it really only takes one super bad patch to, hey, you know, make things hit the hay. Most especially with like lead people leaving Bandai Namco. So you don't know how things are gonna be under a new group. There's a good chance like it could get hit by like what happened to Metal Gear. Yeah, it's less ass, but ass is still ass. How much thanks, Fote? Fortient? I'm gonna go with that. Or Yent. 6 a.m. in the Bay Area. Steph Curry for 3! It's just like, what's he talking about? No, don't mind me. That's the first thing when I thought about Bay Area. San Francisco. Golden State. Hello, Azzy. Just doing warm-ups first. My usual warm-up routine. Wow. Yeah, I always warm up with Taz. This is actually not new. If you're a regular here, this is not new. I don't warm up on my main. Ever. I warm up on this guy because he has everything that I need. Warang's a lot weaker now. I mean, that was expected. It was expected for that to go. It was kind of cheap. Don't you agree? That was hella cheap. But I mean, he still has all the other stuff. I'm not exactly sure, like, if... I mean, in Heat, he's kind of hurt, but he still has all his other Heat stuff. And Heat, in general, got nerfed. I mean, it's okay. He's fine. The thing is, he'll be more fine if everyone else continues to get nerfed. And that's all I need to know. Steph Curry for 3! Bang! Bang! What a shot! If Edge couldn't win with Warren, I don't think anyone has any chance. Well, you maybe we're just not on the timeline where Horang wins, right? But it doesn't mean it's not possible. Just because someone hasn't done it doesn't mean it can't be done. Ah. Why does it not launch? It probably has to do something with like how they flag the move. Because like if you use a move extractor or a move mod, you know, to mod moves in this game, you'll start to see that each move is connected to a certain thing or like flag. And I guess to make it more consistent, they made sure like if it's Heat, that's the properties of the move. And then when it's not Heat, that's the properties of the move. So yeah, he's in that spot where his Flappy's ass if Heat's active, and then it's not ass if it isn't. But of course, they could have still created another provision or another flag or another modifier, right, for the move, so that if it hits without like a counter hit from anything that goes into RFS, it doesn't launch naturally, right? They could have done that, but it's probably because like the whole move itself is supposed to become natural, so it's just like regardless of where it is, then it's just better to keep it nerfed that way. That's one way that you could think about it. Hello, Ruby. No Horang? No, again, every time I play in Kazuya, that's purely warm-up. And yeah, it's really more of a movement timing warm-up type stuff, because Mishimas are more or less equipped with everything that Horang execution-wise needs. It's Groundhog Day. I see. Groundhog Day. Isn't that usually like... I only remember Groundhog Day for like being connected to a movie. But hello, Heart. Yeah, it is definitely possible. 100%. It's just a matter of timing and like who does it. Like who is their opponents at what tournament, blah blah blah.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think moves being worse in Heat is gonna be really stupid because Heat is supposed to be a bonus, right? So if your bonus is garbage, what's the point of using your bonus? Doesn't make sense. Should they fix it? They could, but at the same time, they could just leave it be. What's my highest damaging combo? I don't know, something around 100 off like a big launcher. What the fudge? Gonna give it a try. I mean, you don't have to. Like, that's just for me personally. I like using the Mishimas as warm-up. Yeah, but they already nerfed heat a ton. They could nerf it a bit more, but again, your bonus should not be garbage. The whole point of heat is that it's a power-up. You're kind of going against like the design philosophy at that point if it's not a power-up anymore. It has to be a power-up to a certain extent. Otherwise, it's just like, why did you build the game with heat? And that's something they can't go back on as a decision because the game's built around it.
Round 4.
I already pinged it to you in Discord, Azzy. It's already you have the Tekken mods link. You haven't seen the Discord notification? Button. Alright. Have you ever... Yeah, I did. I mirror matched Edge. That was like back in Tekken 7. I have a VOD of it in this YouTube channel. I don't... I'm not exactly sure if that information's correct, Mindzone. But from what I know is that Yeonorang is in Korea also. Yeah, that's what I know about BTS Jin. That's why it's just like the information feels a bit off. Hello, Ard. The Jack attack. Yeah, it's Jack. Hello, Minted Galactic. I mean, yeah, the name gives it the vibe. But if you look at the opponents BTS plays against, they're mostly from Europe. Yeah, but then that's going to be on a case-by-case basis, right, Ruby? Which I feel like should be the case, but, you know, we're not there. So, like, just having something strictly uniformed where this, you know, heat in general is stronger makes sense. Because making it a very case-by-case basis, it's putting too much trust. Especially when they haven't been able to do that. And it's gonna be very few cases where, like, heat's gonna be weaker. The most you'll get is that it doesn't get much of a power-up. Where if characters have, like, a really strong toolkit, then they shouldn't get so much of a bonus from heat. And then if characters have a weaker toolkit, it makes sense for them to, like, gain more of a bonus with heat. I mean, we can talk design choices all day, but the thing is, we're not balancing the game. Or what you do is you tell them in their developer Discord, the place that they created, so that you all don't post it on Twitter. Masterful plan, masterful gambit by them, by the way. Just like to reduce people complaining on Twitter, we're just gonna make sure it all gets contained in Discord, and nobody's gonna know because it's just all in the Discord. Genius.
Get ready for the next battle.
So that's why, as much as I can, like, imagine what the game could be, I just you know, we kind of just stuck with the product they give us. And then you have the choice whether you want to interact with said product or not.
Get ready for the next battle.
Exactly, doing yeah. I got punished for throwing out backlash like twice. That's why I had to, like, hold off on backlash for a while.
Round 1.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if the Discord's, like, the main reason why it's been better. It's all joints so they can block you. No? Okay. Is it invite only? No, it's there's a public invite for that Tekken Discord.
Round 3. Fight.
Hello, Dirt Poo.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, that's supposed to be 4-3. Big move. It's always been get up before, huh? Finally the weekend. Same as always, Art. Not much really changes on my end. I'm kind of boring like that. I'm actually not lying. That's kind of true. If Elisa does back 3+4, yeah, you can always launch it. Back 3 is literally the OS for it. OS punish. Like, you'll always get a good punish. Whether they do back 3+4 or back 3+4, 3+4.
Fight.
No, you don't have to sidestep the follow-up. It's a waste of time trying to sidestep the follow-up. Just punish the move. Other games, they're Tekken. It's still Tekken 8. It really feels it's Tekken 8 but slightly toned down. I guess it's an okay thing. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna want to lab Elisa because like chainsaws or destruction stance is annoying. And the fact that she actually doesn't really need destruction stance to like win. The destruction stance is there and they buff destruction stance like a ton for whatever reason. Why? I don't know. It used to be something she could use to like kill you. Now it's kind of like the main thing to kill you. But you kind of want to force Elisa to the point where they can't always just use Destro. Boring is good, boring is steady. Yeah, but there's also not much excitement, you feel me? Kind of want some excitement.
For the next battle.
Yeah, you can just always hit with back 3. Of course, it's a Horang specific punish. For another character, sidestepping the follow-up might be better, or you only have like a certain type of punish. Yeah, the running 3 whiffed against the toe kick, Diesel. You did not... What you saw is true. It happened. I mean, so is King Art.
Round 1. Fight. To business.
Oh, those launch. Are you... No, that is a mod, King. Because I couldn't really see the numbers. So someone made a mod to like make each number different colored. It's actually pretty genius. And I feel like that's what Namco should have done. But they did not. So each number color is a different color. Like GOD2 is yellow, GOD3 is orange, so on and so forth. It's nicer that way, don't you think? Yeah, they nerfed heat dashes. Basically, they did nerf heat. That was a universal thing. Yeah, color 1 has its own color. Basically, GOD0 doesn't have a color because there's no number beside it. But for as long as it has a number, it's gonna have a color. What am I doing? It's in snow. They could have just asked AI to... Yeah, they could have done that too. Where's my punish? It's a good idea from what? Yeah, 100%. You're still learning Tagalog. What else do you need to know? Art. Mabuhay. Dojang when? One counter. I'm just randomly playing. I'm not really back. Hello, Laxlol. It is kind of one-off. I didn't stream yesterday. Now I'm back, and then maybe the next day I'm not there, right? It's not incorrect. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they don't have to steal it from... Well, technically, is it called stealing if you're getting it from, like, your older game? It's not stealing, right? Because it's from their game.
Round 4. Fight.
Down back 3 doesn't... Down back 3 only tracks towards one side. It's not exactly amazing. I think you're referring to down back 4. Down back 4's tracking is amazing, yeah. Most especially if you have plus frames. Or frame advantage. I missed that. Consistency is key, true. Yeah, I'm doing what gives me enjoyment. Trying to keep it that way. Our high... No, you usually don't counter hit. You mean if you like confirm... If you mean... Okay, so what English. What Hwarang players have been confirming on counter hit is the hit before Flappy. Like when heat is active, usually And since the counter hit screen shakes, right? It shakes when you get the counter hit, especially if heat's active. That's what they're confirming. They're confirming the hit in that goes into RFS first instead of confirming this. That one's not confirmable. You cannot confirm this. There's no window, there's no delay that you're allowed to do in between both moves in order to confirm it. So what they're confirming is if the 2's counter hit, you let it rip because RFS F4 is natural. If down back 4 hits, you let that rip because it's natural. But RFS F4 by itself, no. That's too difficult. That's a lot of what do you call this experience at that point. Which is how most Hwarangs were getting counter hits prior, even in Tekken 7 down. And I guess without heat in Tekken 8. Yeah, it's not stealing, it's from their own game. Is there a way to say Doom Scroll? They kind of just say Doom Scroll. Relax, lol. Just think Metal Gear. The Tekken's in a Metal Gear spot. That's where it is. GOD 1 feels like Tekken God? Yeah, maybe.
Round 2. Fight.
I thought it would be too hard, but yeah. I mean, try confirming RFF DF4. That's difficult already in itself. Ah, error.
Round 3. Fight.
Is it what? The Kimo Azzy? So you're telling me I'm facing like a final boss like right now as I'm trying to get back or like de-rusting? It's not a fair situation. Smash. Man, every time. This sucks. All my DF2s got caught by like the stupid ass shove. What am I supposed to do? That was the timing I wanted. I should ask for a freebie round? Nah, I don't operate that way.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait, why are you promoting twice? Oh, you didn't promote? What the fudge? Weren't you promoting early? Jesus. Oh, it's also my mistake too. I did something. I did like an SSR or whatever. SSL. And then I did a move. Should have just done the move by itself. Yeah, right? He should have promoted already. It's okay. A player of this caliber can earn it again. No problem. It's whatever. Man, I already sidestepped up. Well, supposedly. Yeah, floor break king, get out of there.
Fight.
Highly useful. What? And that sucks. God damn it. That wall splat, I hate this game, man. My toxic mind spec. You gotta know, down 3+4 is not that special. It's actually not that amazing of a move. Think of down 3 floor. Think of Dark Halberd or like down 3+4, like Backlash. Kind of like that. It's a little bit more. I guess you could use it a little bit more than Backlash because this is like 21 frames, right? This is 27, so like you could use this a little bit more, but it's really just mainly like a threat. So that, you know, your opponent knows that you could catch them with a low, high crush them with a low into stance. But, you know, the situation on hit isn't amazing. It's -14. Oh man, that would hurt me so much against King. -14. Especially if it's like a crouch pro punish. I'm dead, dude. Because he stays crouching the entire time. He doesn't recover standing. And that, oh well. At higher levels, most especially with like the player I was playing earlier, that kind of level, it's just cooked. That move's just cooked. I've had more success using it like a secret weapon, in quotation marks. Something like that. The thing is, you do need to throw it out, which is fair. I didn't throw it out at all. I probably should have at least thrown it out once, make him think like, oh, he's gonna use the 21 frame move. Whether it gets blocked or whether it connects, right? For as long as it connects, for as long as it doesn't whiff.
Fight.
Should have at least done that. But that was a back to reality set. So that's where I currently stand in regards to actual competitive play. I'm ass. That's not a surprise. No, when you block at -14, you go back to LFF. It's only in hit where you're stuck. So that doesn't apply. Uy. It's the for like RFS 4-3 or like CD3. Yeah, you're in danger because you're still stuck in stance. That's why Rage Art just kills +4 in LFS. Hello, N-word. Yeah, I'm alright. I hope you're having a good day too. And everyone else in chat. What?
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, that happens in online. It is what it is. I hope they get their account back. I mean, that's what I've kind of been like trying to fish for. They're just not getting hit by it. No, it's pretty easy execution-wise. What you want is like the opponent respecting it. So you kind of need to do the string or like do LFS,
Fight.
an LFS move first before like just canceling the move, you know? Oh, it's like the second time that happened. I'm stupid.
Round 2. Fight.
Why? What does it mean? I don't even know what it means, man. I was just like, damn, that's their name, bro.
Round 3.
You chill like that.
Fight.
Yeah, you need some chill when you're playing, you know, these type of games. Hello, Nick. I appreciate the thought. Thank you. You have never not met them. They all been chill like that, huh? It's good for our PR. That right. That way I go to any country and, you know, if that's our PR is good. It's the culture. Yeah, sort of.
Round 1.
I do feel like being happy and chill is kind of like a cope thing we do, though. We're just coping. That's the way we cope. I keep forgetting they parry. I should like do the airborne move.
Round 2.
Hey, you already knew, then that's not confirmation, right? You already knew. There's an accent. Yeah, I know there's an accent. Just having a good time. You get to like
Fight.
join in for like the cooks, the food fiestas. It's like that's when you get good food, man. And then they don't just stop giving you food. They're like, you can take this home, bro. Take this home too. Actually, take more. There's so much food. Yeah, the food. The food's where it at. Woo! They just spawn it? Yeah, it just comes out. They have a plastic container. It's like, here you go.
Fight.
Like, you guys are eating out. They're like, oh, you should doggy bag that. Like, if you didn't finish it. Like, just doggy bag everything, take out everything. And then, like, if you eat somewhere and it's like, it's a plastic container or like reusable to a certain extent, they're like, oh, you don't throw that away. You keep it. You keep it so that, what do you call this? You can use it for like future food. I mean, most wall standing forests are like that on block, and they all have like the spacing on block as well. That's why I use it. It's really part of the neutral, you know, because you can sidestep right after, backdash right after. Excuse me. And that gives you room to like punish and whatnot or reposition. Yeah, and then it's the same thing, and where you be like bring your own bags. So like when you go to the grocery, instead of like paper bags, they got their own bags, all their own reusable bags. You avoid the paper bags as much as possible. Or if they give you a plastic bag, they're gonna keep that plastic bag for life. You're gonna see like, hey, I got this plastic bag from like Costco. That was like 6 months ago. You kind of used it for like multiple stuff already. You also rewash the plastic bag, right? Use it for trash multiple times. The only time you see it disappear is like when you let the trash people take it away when the garbage disposal comes over. But if it's not, it ain't for garbage disposal. Always around.
Get ready for the next battle. Round
Yeah, ours
one.
became -9 on block.
Fight.
It used to be even better than -9. Yeah, that fridge gonna be full, man. Those be some of the best days. What was that sound? Was that Pac-Man? Must have been Pac-Man.
Round two. Fight.
No, you go to older games, art, it's even way safer. And then on hit was like even more crazier. Basically, this move was OP. And then it got balanced as life went along. Do you mean back one, Nick? Back one is the answer for most of Horang stuff. The problem is back one's -15 now. It being -14 was okay because our 14 frame punish wasn't that strong. But a well-timed back one still messes up a lot of Horang's offense. It makes them like rethink everything. So you still kind of have to do it. Back two, but the elbow's okay. It's an okay move. Back one's weak against RFS though. You gotta remember that because of Flappy. Flappy kills back one so much, but against LFS it's like free. It's free money. No, Ard, we fought, right? Of course, granted that is like a real Tekken experience, but I'll press back one. Doesn't mean your ass. Just not knowing when to throw out back one. Yeah, I guess spamming it's too much. Yeah, spamming it too much, but pressing it at the right times, that's hella annoying. Hwarang mirror is like always back one. Oh yeah, but if you mean outside of like with another character, fair enough. I'm alive. This matchup, it's 50-50. Well, slightly Brian favors, put it that way. But like, I'm not pressed. Well, technically I kinda am because they added QCD 1. But in general, the flow of the matchup is what it's been like in even Tekken 7. So slightly Brian favor. Yeah, for sidestep left and for RFF back one, it's fine. We did fight hard. We did! We had like 1 or 2 real Tekken experiences. Must be in one of those Cheese Dojang videos, streams. And kill. How affecting is backdashing and RFF? It's alright. Just know that there's like a window where like you're actually vulnerable compared to like regular backdashing. Window's small though, so it's not that bad. I haven't fought enough Hwarangs with Brian to know. But yeah, it's basically 60-40 Brian. 60-40 Brian, yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Nothing's Hwarang favored. In Tekken 8, nothing's Hwarang favored. In Tekken 7, bears were slight favor into Hwarang. But not in Tekken 8 anymore. It's really weird for space. No, it's about right. You can really control space with RFF shimmies. Because of RFF DS3, because of Peacekeeper and RFF, Backlash, JFSR, down 3-4. You know, you still got a bunch of stuff there. It was realer than real Tekken, true. As that, does the back... No, the elbow doesn't have any evasive properties. It's just a plain elbow. Jumping spider, yeah. Hit him with that jumping spider. What's my goal? Until I find the rank where I'm supposed to be in. So basically when I start like 50%ing my win rate. I want to be basically where the competitive players are for the most part.
Round 2. Fight.
I could have punched that, couldn't I? Yeah. So basically, I want to hover somewhere around where they're at. I don't have to be specifically at their rank, but I want to hover around it. So like close, very close to it. Fujin 2. Hell yeah. Hello, last gecko. Yeah, just randomly. Don't count on a consistent schedule. Oh, you don't know the story, Nick? Basically, I was a Jin main prior to playing Hwarang. And I was like playing in the arcade sometimes. So my ass was getting whooped by like a group of players on the arcade. They were really good. They're still good up to today. But I just swapped the Hwarang one of those days. I got a game. And I kind of bet my life on that after that. So, me winning once in an arcade and then having the commitment or the balls to like swap characters just because of that. Yeah, that's the story. Otherwise, I probably would have been a Jin or Law player still up to today. It's 14, I think.
Round 3. Fight.
You just need someone you can match with there. Hey, Hwarang's cool too. That's the bonus. What? You would like to thank that player you beat. I only won once when I swapped, and then I lost again. But yeah, I just spent all my hours right after on Hwarang. It's not a punish. He's the flashiest character in the game, maybe. He just like me for real, for real. He kicks someone's ass with Hwarang. He showed him the kicks. He's like, the kicks chose me. Which is true. I didn't choose Hwarang. Hwarang kinda chose me. But
Round 2. Fight.
Commitment.
Round 3.
I mean, maybe you're still finding your character, right? And you also know like a ton of characters as well, so that's a bonus. What? Rank, it's not really rank. It's more like skill level. I don't know, when like you want to focus on movement, really. Hello, Ice J. How am I doing? Same as always, man. Same as you remember me. How about you? It doesn't punish, really. You wish. No, it's still true. It's just and like it'll all consolidate once you find like that one character. Or if not that one character, Sally, like 2 to 3 characters.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like you stick with them always in your rotation. Is it just the wind step back? It's technically you technically can do a crouch dash backwards, and that would give you a KBD. It's not a proper KBD, but it's still a KBD. But of course, I always recommend to do the proper KBD input. Well, and it's also not a requirement. You don't need KBD. Back is pretty good in this game. Yeah, in prior Tekkens, it seemed essential. But Tekken 7 and Tekken 8, not so much.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you're sponsored now? Congratulations, Ice J. I mean, that's what comes with being sponsored. You have to deliver, right? You gotta deliver results. So it's a good thing that you are feeling that. But always just take it one step at a time. It's like it's good you know where you're at, but at the same time, don't let that overwhelm you. Crazy it's not a launch, I know, right? I'm late. Nah, screw it, Nick. Who cares what people think? Plus, a lot of people are using leverless anyway. Who cares? E7 KBD was it was good. Oh. Much thanks, Edward. Hello, Phoenix. How's it going? I guess it's pretty chill. Pretty chill around here.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, it is kind of already a standard.
Round 2. Fight.
You only played T7 because you had enough money to buy an old console.
Round 3. Fight.
And the practice when you have getting the tools taken away from you so far, huh? So like an arcade, it's not a console? Yeah, the stick players are aliens, man. We are lost breed. Auto Geo D1. Press buttons. Steve was different in Tekken 7. Yeah, he's super different in Tekken 7.
Get ready for the next battle.
And Warmup takes brain. I mean, he takes brain power regardless of what game you're on. Actually, you actually use more brain power the more backwards you go. You learn lever and lever's fun. Hell yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
The Shiro combo. It's just like how Ed in Street Fighter 6 has like the dream combo, the Shiro combo. That doesn't exist in Tekken 8. They know that.
Round 2. Fight.
I will never cover that, Nick, because that's fake. Because, you know, that +7 is fake as hell. That is gonna get patched. When is it gonna get patched? I have no idea, but I don't think it's gonna stay. Actually not even worth doing. Because what happens if they patch it? Then you develop that muscle memory from nothing. Oops.
Round 3. Fight.
Because like they made an effort to nerf RFS frames. Like that's part of it. You're addicted to winning neutral? Same.
Round 4.
No, they know. This player knows. This is probably the first good Kunimitsu I'm playing. Because it's just a good player operating on Kunimitsu. Damn, it didn't catch me when I'm early. Robbed. 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 Robbery. The game robbed. That's my cope. That's just pure cope. That's my -10 punish. What? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it was sad, Tubby. Hella sad. What? Much thanks for dropping by, N-word.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, it's high. Uh-huh. Okay. 14. Much thanks for dropping by, Nick.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, that was two really good players. Might be like GOD 2 to 3 might be the populated place in this region at least. It might be. Which means I'll probably end at GOD 3. And then maybe when like August picks up, I'll play again. because Middle Madness is on September 19 to 20. It feels so depressing. Yeah, that's true. They had the rounds over me. What am I gonna do? Can't do nothing about it. Yeah, we'll see if that prediction holds, Ard. But Elo system is different. Everything's different compared to Tekken's matchmaking. It's just the major tournament here in the Philippines, Heart.
Get ready for the
Probably the
next
only
battle.
tournament I may participate in. May, in quotation marks. But basically, every other ranking system is just generally better than Tekken's.
Fight.
How do I feel about the usual reveal? I didn't like it.
Round
Sorry. First of all, I'm not a Baki fan. And they kind of said like it was going to be like a Tekken original character. I guess he is technically original. But he is a guest character too. Yeah, I wasn't really happy with it. I'm in the minority. I'm minority for that one.
Round 3. Fight.
No, this player is a really damn good player. This is probably player number 3 that's like super good.
Round 4. Fight.
No, it's not my first time fighting them. Waste. Miyari-Zo is an original character.
Round 1.
You know, it isn't the greatest, yeah.
Fight.
They say one thing and then it's another. It's kind of anti-marketing. Not kinda, it is. Isn't the first time they did it. Season 2, they said defensive patch. It's not a defensive patch. They said Heihachi's dead. Heihachi's alive. Dude, my running 3 habit's killing me.
Round 2.
You hate fighting Jin? Yeah, he's a tough character.
Round 3. Fight.
The Hay one? No, I didn't see that coming. I kind of just like held them to their word.
Fight.
Because to me it made sense. They killed him in 7. They should have kept him dead. Also gives like more room for like Reina to be in the game. Reina being present to me feels redundant. Like Reina having all the Heihachi connections, that was cool. Heihachi coming back, that was not cool. And then the way they made Heihachi too, I don't like the way Heihachi is now.
Get ready for the next battle.
Making him rely on so many stances. God damn, man. Stance 8. That's why this game's kind of still ass. Not kinda, it is. I'm losing to all the really strong players. Good. This is really my relative skill level. I don't even stand a chance against them. I'm a legit casual. Realist casual. I can't touch the competitive barrier.
Get ready for the next battle.
0-3 against competitive players.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, you kind of have to like have better neutral when fighting Jin. If you're Horn. It's the only way you'll survive. They should add Kazuya to this game. You're right, add Kazuya too.
Fight.
Stupid. Top 3 Jin in the region. That's good practice then. Because Horang really desperately needs to improve his neutral. You become a stronger Horang if you have good neutral. So just keep it up, Drifty. should punish that. I understand I'm rusty.
Round 4.
But yeah, I mean, I'm ass. Because while I am rusty, I don't feel that bad. But at the same time, like, yeah, the matches against those competitive players, they speak for themselves. But like before, when I didn't play for a while and then I tried to come back, I felt way more ass compared to now. Ugh, punish. Log gets heating gateway. He says bird, really? I didn't know that. Reina, I mean, but Reina's supposed to replace him, that's the thing.
Fight.
It was very clear that, like, she's like Heihachi's kid or whatever. Like, to me, I would have loved it, like, back in Tag 3, you had Reina and Heihachi. That'd be neat. Not in Tekken 8. It's just burn, right? Not bird. I mean, yeah, you could think it. Bird. Well, you can't unhear it now, man. You can't unhear it. It's always gonna be bird now. Bird. Reina was a soft replacement. Lydia qualities? You mean like utilizing stance? I mean, because she's using a different fighting style, right? And that kind of has like mix it with Mishima stuff.
Round 1. Fight.
I just feel like the intent was there. Reina doesn't feel like Heihachi, true. And Heihachi doesn't feel like Heihachi, also true. I'm dead. Having 5 Mishimas in the game is fine. Yeah. Having 2 Taekwondo characters is no, yeah. This fish is my dish. Should stop doing that. Kind of just do it because I think it looks good, but I should just go back to like the normal, consistent stuff. Nothing will beat what I hear when Lily does. Fight. Having not played when Beck was around, now playing Hwang, yeah. He's just a different Taekwondo character.
Get
Operates
ready for the
very
next
differently,
battle.
had a better flamingo step, yeah. I mean, technically, they could have made his stance just like Rajin's stance and just like make it a bonus. It didn't have to be a main thing,
Get ready
even if
for
he's
the
getting
next
something new.
battle.
That's my issue. It becomes most of it have become like main to the character, which they didn't really need. But hey, it's Tekken 8, right? Tekken 8. Beck was ass. Yeah, he was kind of ass. But don't let him combo you, dude. Don't let him get Oki.
Round one.
That's when he's not ass. Low arm. You already know my thoughts on this game, man. It's ass. That's not new. It's not gonna change either. Not until this game actually gets better. I mean, I kinda just started Russ. But hello. Probably gonna be the only thing I'll do like at random times.
Round three. Fight.
Slowly but surely getting better. Yeah.
Round four. Fight.
Yeah, but that's the thing. A character should lack something. They should lack stuff. They should have identity. And that's Hwang's shtick every time. Offensive tools that you can move around, subpar neutral, and risky defense. Which puts him in like a really interesting spot every single time. Like, he's pretty good, and at the same time, it's just like, how do you work around these stuff? It's like Fang is just like, oh yeah, that's hella solid everywhere. I mean, it kind of has to be that way.
Final round.
No, I don't think Hwang doesn't have an identity. He's kind of still kept it for the most part. You can argue that down 3+4 and RFF DF3 have like done stuff to him. Arguably so. But, like he still operates exactly the same. There's no character that still operates like this guy. He still has to do the same stuff. He still has to like work his ass off in neutral. Actually, in Tekken 8, he might be even like more out offense. Most especially since like they took out like the counter hit into RFS F44. His RFS frames got nerfed too, so like you play a lot more on the mind games he's done prior instead of like starting off on like frame data first and then the mind game.
Get ready
So
for the next battle.
it's way more. I also don't agree that everyone else became Hwang in Tekken 8, because if everyone else became Hwang in Tekken 8, their stance usage and like relying on it is a must. Jin doesn't have to rely on Zen. Heihachi doesn't really have to rely on his stances. Like those characters' gameplay is not. It's not core. It's not a fact for them. Hwoarang, you take out LFS, RFS, RFF. That character's who is that? You do that to Jin. It's just like he's still Jin. It's always been an accessory, an additional thing for most characters. For Hwoarang, it's the shtick. Very few characters are like this. Yes, it's slop, but it's not the key thing. You can literally play that character without it and it won't kill them. They're not hurt, they're not hampered. You play Hwoarang without his stances, that character is trash.
Get ready for the next battle.
They should make back one on hit, go to RFS. Hell yeah. That's a suggestion. Xiao Yu definitely needs her stances. She's nothing without AOP. Eddie needs relax and handstand. He's nothing without those. But at the same time, what was Eddie's core gameplay in previous Tekkens? A lot of backdashing. A lot of just standing forward. DF4, DF2. Technically, a lot of people get carried in Tekken 8. But again, if everyone else felt like Hwoarang, I would have swapped. I would have gone off this character because why should I struggle on this character if everyone else is like Hwoarang? The problem is other characters do not operate like Hwoarang. They just don't. On the surface, they got a stance. That's about it. But they don't got my frames. They don't got Hwoarang's frames. They don't got Hwoarang's flow. They don't got any of that. They don't have it. Like you can't loop on block. You just can never do that on another character. It's not possible frame-wise. Every time when you do that on another character, you go negative. And then what's your opponent allowed to do? Mid-check you. And then that's it. There's no looping. There's no mind game, no nothing. Hello, Chanathan. What's up, man? They're not rushed down either. Yeah, you can barely play Hwoarang without the stances. He's defined by it. What up, bruh? What's up, bruh? You're one of the carried people, it's okay. Yeah, that's how that's how those stances were prior to Tekken 8. That's exactly how they were. And then in Tekken 8, they boosted it up a notch. That's the issue. Like if you rebalance that, it would be better for most characters. Speaking of, it's Paul. Hello, Paul.
Fight.
They interesting? Yeah. I could get another backlash. Yeah, if I was good enough. Dude was trying to do a DF after getting hit. I was expecting them to do like an evasive move, which they kind of been doing most of the time. You know, Reina has the ability to not really play on her stances. But like she has the bonus because she's a Tekken 8 character. Even Azucena has like really strong tools. She doesn't have to like stance. Or like loop stance. It's just like enter stance once and then that's it. Victor, prior to getting like buffed like crazy, he was a neutral beast. That character is a crazy neutral beast. And then they said give him more. Like his new move in season 3, that's some stance ass, man. Before it was like down 2, DF1. The only time he was really stancing was like when he did a forward 1 or like if he got you on the wall and some shit on stuff. I miss season 1 Victor. I miss him. Basic move. 2+4. Yeah. Hearing rage bait.
Round 3.
Maybe.
Fight.
I mean, they're not mashing all the time anymore, though. They got calculated mashing. I haven't matched with you and you've been playing like the past 2 hours. I kind of only just started an hour and a half ago. Besides, if we match, you probably would have kicked my ass. I lost to like 3 competitive players already. And if you're still active, yeah, you're gonna beat me up. He's gonna give me another back to reality set. Yeah, Reina without the stance is pretty okay. But she kind of needs the stances from time to time. Yeah, you missed season 1. Yeah, you and me too, Xavier. Season 1 Victor was kind of nice. A lot bearable too. Oh no. I mean, like, after they nerfed his, like, back 1+2 and stuff. Season 1 Victor. I like the flow of Season 1 Victor. I don't know. It's gonna boil down from, like, preference to preference. Or, like, subjective. Because I've seen Reina's work with, like, lesser or minimal stances. Or just like they use the most obvious super strong parts of the stance and then that's it. Like you don't have to go like super deep in the sauce. I think it's like up back 1 for Victor, his new move. No, Horang still kind of has his identity. Because the other characters having stances doesn't make them more Horang, it just doesn't. That's surface level analysis. You're not active competitively? Okay. Oh, but you still play Brian, bro. Disgusting. Is it colored? It's a mod. Yeah, he has very few stance transitions. He only uses it when he can. I like that, Victor.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, I meant because the numbers don't get colored. They stay red. So I have a mod that changes the number, the color of the number. He's just weird, man. Victor's weird now. Especially like running 1+2 and stuff like that. Running low. No, he was kind of okay. He was kind of okay. Your character's really strong. Yeah, your character's hella strong. Disgustingly strong. Brian players should be taking a time. True, Edward. True. Could be ducking that.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, the number of orbs. I was talking about like the number visually decided. Is that what you hear when he like does heat burst or something? Hello, Dusty.
3. Fight.
OMG. OMG. Man, I shouldn't have done that.
Round 4.
That's the first thing. It's always lovely to hear that it's open for business. True. You don't know what he's actually saying. Same here, man. I don't speak his language. But thank you for opening up the car shop, yeah?
Round 1. Fight.
I'm a duck. My running 3 habits is gonna kill me. It's 100% gonna kill me. Kumram's another case. I miss his Tekken 7 gameplay. I don't like his Tekken 8 gameplay at all. They also just gave me more homework by changing the way he plays in 8.
Fight.
I miss the Tekken 7 style of Akuma. They could have just kept like the nerfed version of him too. With some buffs. That would have been okay. Not too much buffs, but just like some. That would have been okay for Kuma. God damn. Might be the worst stage, really? Is it? I don't think it's that bad. It's not even close, goddamn.
Round 3. Fight.
But the coffee gets sourced here, man. How could you hate on the place where they get coffee? And he's like, I don't order from Azucena's coffee. Fair enough. It's the third part. Balcony break, floor break, and floor bounce. Yeah, wall bounce, wall bounce. That's fair enough, that's fair. There's always a gimmick. Like an 8. It's the Mickey Mouse Club out here.
Fight.
At least there's never a dull moment, huh?
Final round.
Nah, stratosphere is where you at. Fair enough. Bruh. Obviously, I haven't studied against this character. I mean, ain't it true? Ain't never a dull moment. What's the crack in the coffee, bro? Give me a stage where you can
Get
heal.
ready for the next battle.
Kind of toxic though. Recover all your gray health by using this stage trick. Some cheap ass stage. In 2 hours, I've kind of went from like really positive points to more or less neutral. That's how it is down here in the trenches.
Get ready for the next battle.
Weedia. I'll also take her Tekken 7 gameplay over Tekken 8. The nerfed version, of course, not like this. The release Lydia was crazy. Actually had to train against that. Feel like your stage is plain.
Round 2.
Fair.
Fight.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, very few people like her gameplay now. Actually could have done a combo. Yeah.
Round 3.
It's on steroids. Where can I get some? Why can't my character do the same? Fair buff. Well, I mean, you did just get nerfed, so there ain't no buff no more. And then Tekken 8 happened, yeah. It's like, huh. I mean, if you played her before she got nerfed,
Get
super
ready
strong
for the
character.
next battle.
I mean, now, I'm not sure. Because it's like there's pushback now and like they reduced plus frames, and of course heat is
Round
weaker.
one.
They did give her stocks.
Fight.
Although I feel like she should have been base. Actually, there's a lot of characters from the DLC that probably should have been base roster instead of DLC. Nice punishment here. Top 10. Top 10 punishes of all time. Yeah, because it's generally sidestep, right, for Lydia.
Fight. Round three. Fight.
I see. FF2 going into stance.
Round four.
I mean, the move not going into stance before was pretty damn tough to deal with. So it's kind of like a nerf in that sense. Because Tekken 7 Lydia could live off just like FF2 into spacing.
Final round.
That was actually pretty annoying. Yeah, but it wasn't as strong anymore, like when they nerfed it in 7. You know, right? I just died that last round. I'm dead.
Get ready for the next battle.
Would I take FF2 of Tekken 7? Yeah, I probably would.
Get ready for the next battle.
Bruh. Bruh.
Round one. Fight.
Love there being character. Yeah. It is what it is.
Round two.
Hard to stop. Step neutral. Yeah. FF2 in neutral. Very tough. Lily's so strong. That was a Lydia.
Round 3.
The custom made it look different. I forget I should have done a tornado first. Okay, there you go. Great, now that messed up the combo. Stream Elements is getting auto-modded. Oh, it's so over.
Fight.
Whoa! Brooklyn Kevin Garnett moment. Ah! Moving the jersey around. Ooh!
Final round. Fight.
Got hit by all the grabs every single time. Didn't duck a single one. Bruh. Bruh. A hop kick, yeah. I probably shouldn't have grabbed. Should have just done a DF1 to mid check. Hella plus. After home surgery.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Great job.
Round 3. Fight.
Ugh, I got it and I messed it up. And it's hard to get out of GOD1. It's tough out here.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Backlash, not RFF3, backlash.
Round 2. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Man. I'm using a Hori wrap end with the Sanwa JLF level. Will it give you a competitive advantage? It's all preference at the end of the day when it comes to controllers. If you want something that gives you some competitive advantage, you better use a leverless.
Final round. Fight.
I really had to do the wrong punish, man. It was right there. I just had to do D3+4. Got too fixated in like the throw punish.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, as evidenced by the vast amount of leverless champions. Want an advantage? Use a leverless. Rewire your brain to make your thumb up. I'm too stubborn to do it, so I'm sticking on a lever.
Get ready for the next battle.
Seems like all the demons are around in so the moment I entered the numbered spot, that's where like
Round
people that
1.
can play the game and competitive people mix. Alright, running 3 habit.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't act. I moved it out to plus 900.
Fight.
And it just so happens like the color 2 and 3, they colored it yellow and orange in the mod. Just so happened to be like the colors I like the most. So like I really wanna like be in those ranks, even if it's not officially yellow and orange. Oh, that's a tornado.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, why not? Really had to mess up the punish, didn't I?
Round 3. Fight.
Safe mid. They can loop dude. Be like -3 or -5.
Final round. Fight.
Ugh. Oh, it doesn't extend? I was fully expecting like the whole animation. Ah, running three-handed. Ooh, I'm ass. So ass.
Get
You were the
ready for
Kuma earlier?
next
GG,
battle.
man. Oh, during Tekken 7, really? Man, the DM days.
Round
The
1.
rank hell days. I remember those. The more energetic Frontier 2. No, I thought it would, what do you call this? Play the full animation. It stops at a certain point. Because, you know, I'm used to like every other Heat Smash playing the whole animation. But hers doesn't. Punish. -12. Thank God. I was gonna do my running 3 habit again.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I missed it. I lost that. That was on me. Okay, I got lucky.
Round 3. Fight.
Right. I can check you after that move. I don't have to respect that.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
That sound was the ice from the water container. Had to drink some water. Gotta hydrate.
Get ready for the next battle.
2 hours and a half. Slightly positive points, GOD1. Day number 2 for the Rusty player. It's like a log, a video log. We're doing an experiment.
Fight.
Stay hydrated. Yep. That takes a sip of top tier water. Always the best.
Round 3. Fight. Round 1. Fight.
Right.
Round 2. Fight.
I really gotta tune out the number of running trees I really want to do.
Round 3.
That's like the one bad habit that's sticking out like a sore thumb. I know, right? I've got to jump. It's a jumping spider for you.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle.
KBD on player 2. It's ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, the name's familiar, right? Not exactly sure if it's the same combination of characters. Yeah, I remember Arai. Am I not active? Yeah, I'm not active. Ever since late season 2. Well, first part of season 2, and then I came back like mid or late season 2. Then after I got my GOD, I got left. Well, not technically after I got my GOD, but like after uploading some videos, and then they dropped another bad patch, I said I was out. And then I'm just randomly back. No guarantees I'm staying. Yeah, it's my second day back.
Round 2.
Yeah, these are just random streams. I'm not really back. If I am, I would have like announced it. Like some stealth. I'm on some stealth stuff, man. It's like the underground. It's hush hush, you know. I ain't saying it nowhere. I ain't posting it nowhere. I ain't telling nobody I'm playing Tekken again. So, on the underground. I show up, I show up. I don't show up, I don't show up. Kinda like just going to the gym. Like, is he gonna show up at the gym today? Nah.
Fight.
Yeah, that's what we hope. I mean, it's not just myself, but like other. I mean, that's why we're all in like hopium, right? Because 2 good patches, and then the third one's gonna be ass. So actually, I used to. I could multi-stream. It's not that hard. Oh, you've been grinding since 4 p.m. Yeah, take a break, man. Do I show up to the gym? No, not really.
Round 2. Fight.
That new thing? I don't remember Airs being able to do that. Yeah, the hopium.
Round 3.
Like, it's gotta be there, it's gotta be there.
Fight.
You got throws. Ugh. Running pretty happy.
You lose.
Oh, I'm glad the videos have helped you out, Mars. I have a problem if they aren't.
Round
25:42.
1.
Like 11:43 for me. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to like jab and block. It is what it is.
Fight.
Gotta get cleaner input. Really? Just because of +1?
Round 3. Fight.
Your other options are to, yeah, the sidestep block, up back 2, F3, neutral 3, but that's also launch punishable. It's really just to sidestep block and play better defense. Or power crush. You really need to reduce the number of times you press backward. That's a player thing, for the most part.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
I almost fell for the same mistake. I'm so lucky I didn't get punished.
Get ready for the next battle.
Actually should have lost that set. That was theirs to win. I have been doing down 3-4 Eru. I've also gotten punished for it multiple times. The down 3-4 nerf hurts.
Get ready for the next battle.
I was already getting punished for it before, but like now everyone's getting the punish for free.
Round 1. Fight.
God, what's with this connection? Oh my god, I'm out.
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, it's still winnable, even if it's a pocket. Because your opponent's a specialist doesn't mean end of the world.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do for my warm-up. Sidestep canceled. I wonder why my sidestep cancels feel like ass. Because I didn't warm it up. Damn.
for the next
I didn't fight
battle.
Rangchu. That ain't me. That ain't me. I never got the chance to play Rangchu, not even in casuals. I wish I did. I'm gonna love her.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, I'm bad at this game. I played Infested. I played Infested in Manila Madness. Infested in the Yagami. Those were the guys who took me out from the tournament. Yeah, I got eliminated by them. Oh, great bacon. No, just much thanks for dropping by, man.
Round three. Fight.
Right, you can't eat burst in RFS.
Round four. Fight.
Up forward one. Up forward one. No. After up two.
Final round.
Forward two and counter hit. That's a knockdown.
Fight.
I mean, yeah, fill up the form if you want personal coaching.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next
Oh no, I don't know nothing about Armor King. All I know is that it's DF1. Having DF1 2 is like messing me up so bad. Because I always think it's just DF1. And like, yeah, I can move after. Go! GOD2! Yellow color! Yeah! Yeah! Just gonna screenshot this. Bam! Wait a minute. Hello, Sakal.
Round 1. Fight.
Any practice suggestions for a prerequisite? Take arrow everything I've said all the way back in the Tekken 7 days. So basically know most of the stuff from Talon 101 first, or like back in Tekken 7 open Hwoarang lessons. Know what kind of Hwoarang you want to be, what you want to achieve, what buttons you like pressing, etc, etc, etc. Have like a combo, yada yada yada. Yeah. Hello, Lucha-chan. Oh, no, there's no C after that. Lucho-han. Hey, much thanks, man. Although I did get it off somebody who's clearly learning Armor King. Like my Elisa, it's like the one where I got it off the Elisa GOD one, wherein they were kind of just only spamming certain moves. That's all they did. Oh right, stand up. GOD2 already? Yeah, I'm surprised too. You're gonna grind to after studying exams? It's not even the next week. I'm not allowed to play? Damn, bro, I didn't know. What am I gonna do? I don't have anything else to do in my free time. I don't have another game to play yet. I don't have something else to occupy my mind. What my mind's thinking about is like, hey, you did it once. You can do it again. That's what my mind is thinking. it's also thinking of like another short because once it hits halfway of June, I don't have any more shorts. I'm out of shorts. My channel's gonna die. Straight up. Racing Lagoon. I'm always gonna advocate for Racing Lagoon, man. Racing Lagoon's a hell of a game.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hell of a game. Yeah, I mean, it's always harder to do it in LFF. Try to do it in RFF first.
Fight.
I should have avoided that. What the fuck? Ah, I missed that.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, it doesn't launch crouchers. Really need to do a sidestep JFSR. I have 200 HP. You download the potato mod? Now you're in your second god era? Hell yeah.
Round 3.
First Hwoarang mirror? Yeah, it's my first Hwoarang opponent in season 3. Yeah, RFF also has it. I mean, that's unavoidable. But I'm just saying it's easier to do LSR or JFSR in RFF. It's like way more lenient to get the input
Round 4.
over LFF.
Fight.
Same idea. That shouldn't have hit. Must have caught like a movement. Back 3.
Round 1.
Plasma blade.
Fight.
Yeah, but you were mentioning like JFSR is giving you a problem in LFF, so that's again my recommendation is to practice it in RFF. I'm not talking about like the practical application. I'm just saying you need to be able to get the input first. If you can't get the input, then right, it's easier to do it in RFF. Go away for 2 minutes and it is what it is. constant state of being airborne.
Round
Yeah.
3. Fight.
Clean.
Round 4. Fight.
Hello, Mason. Is the yeah? It is. They didn't change anything. It's still the same character. What? Good hold.
Final round.
Yeah, you just gotta really isolate it in practice mode, Phoenix. And then try getting it in-game. It's the only way to get the LFF in... to get JFSR in LFF. Okay, that was robbery. I thought my DF2 would catch. Did not. Just felt right to go with DF2 there. You want your movement to be like that? Possible, Azzy. Possible.
Round 1. Fight.
I was thinking about down B before. Now you've thrown it out. Ooh! Yeah, I know who I'm playing.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, that should have worked. Nice step or what?
Round 3. Fight.
That's how you avoid it. This game doesn't want to let me sidestep. Let me sidestep, please.
Get ready for the next battle.
No sidestep lefts. You're supposed to sidestep orang left. I can't sidestep left at all. I love this game. I was probably cutting my sidesteps short. They weren't clean enough. God damn. Cause of death, insisting on sidestepping. When I probably should have power crushed already because it wasn't working out. Basically, I played the same way all throughout the first to third games. Throughout the whole first to two, I played exactly the same way. It's just that the sidestep failed me in the last set. In the last game of the first to three. First to two, not three.
Get ready for for the next
I
battle.
didn't have the state of mind to like tell myself, yeah, you should probably power crush already. Should have done that. Oh, that separates a decent player from a strong player.
Round one.
Still not there. Still not there.
Fight.
And I have to add that to the list, the number of Horang mirrors I lost. I hate it here. Because since Season 2 dropped, I barely lost the Horang mirror. It was like my Tekken 7 numbers. Oh, I gotta add it again? Disgusting. I'm disgusted that I lost another one. Can't win them all, yeah, but I kind of would want to.
Fight.
I'm probably gonna get demoted, damn it.
Round three.
Kind of been like back and forth here in GOD 1. Hello, Pervy. Okay, so GOD4 is clearly where like all the super competitive people are. Sure.
Round one. Fight.
It's 100% because they canceled. Damn. What? Oh, I punished it. At least I believe I did. I guess I was too slow.
Round two.
EOD 4 to 5. I guess your prediction's right. Let me step. Thank you. God damn this game. Low whiff punish? In NA, it's kind of weak. You'd have to go higher. Running 3 habit, man. You can't stop it. It's holding me back. Wanting to do running 3.
Fight. You lose. Get ready for the next battle.
Sorry, Wi-Fi player. It is what it is. Kind of wanna, you know, consistent gameplay as much as possible. That's the loot. Still needs the work. Work. Hello, Rail. Oh, I'm not exactly back. I won't count it. I'm just randomly playing. Man, are there lesser people in this rank? I mean, it would make sense if there were lesser people here, yeah. Hello, Korul. Long time no see.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. I'm demoting.
Round 1.
Higher than Geo. Basically, for as long as I can get to where the competitive people are. So that's something like GOD4 maybe. Basically until my win rate starts stalling at 50%. It hasn't stalled yet, so.
Fight.
I think it's probably still at 70%. Can't be at 80 anymore. Somehow competitive. It's been like it's back and forth since one. Since I got the GOD one. And like I'm meeting more competent players for the most part. Hello Sandy. GG's man. I couldn't sidestep. I was trying to sidestep in the last game. Like my life depended on it. And it truly did. And you know the game didn't give me my sidestep left. But GG. I mean, that's like my whole game plan during our set. Sidestep left, sidestep left. Oh yeah, I've done it, but it's not in my muscle memory. Actually, Sandy, while you're still here, if you are, where are all the top players at? What rank? What GOD number? Is it where you're at, GOD 4? GOD 3 to like 5 or something like that? And then like the super good players are like at 6. Because we haven't like gotten GOD 8 yet. My guess is it's around that range. Okay, that's a cancel, for sure.
Get ready for the next battle.
Demoted. I have to tighten up more. I want to survive here.
Get ready for the next
There's
battle.
my area around 5. I see. Okay, but I know this player. This player is hella good. It's not gonna be free. Well, technically, nothing's been really. And Hihachi.
Fight.
Ugh. Pretty sure like getting like my whiff punishes up there will help me like get higher. Much higher. Mix told me was that 6. Yeah, I heard the rank system's brutal. Like you lose more points the moment you lose, and you barely gain any points when you win. Like it's hella brutal, and then there's still not like a lot of people in those ranks, so it's just like why continue the grind? You're just gonna kill yourself. Yeah, they're just waiting for everyone to get up first, and then like when it becomes more populated, they'll continue again.
Fight.
No, it's not about deserving it. You still have to earn it. So if I can't earn it, I can't earn it. Damn. Got some back fours. I think I've been pressing a lot of back fours. It's just like it's on immediate timing. Getting counter hits is it's a skill. Because you play on like off timing a lot to get counter hits. I'm stupid. I can't force it. I got time scam. Time scam. Never mind.
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, those are mistakes. Like wanting to do running 3, wanting to do FF4. You really have to like suppress the urge, you know, to do it. Oh, that's hella fun. Anything that usually puts you in danger. But it always feels like the Horang thing to do. That's the thing. It feels like the Horang thing to do, but it's always gonna put you in danger. You have to like fight against the Horang urges. That's what it means to be like, become a better Horang player. You have to fight your urge to do Horang things. Yeah, that's a nice round. And they can see. Of course, it's expected.
Round 2. Fight.
The Horang thing. Been didn't have to do that. I didn't have to. Oh, look. First chance early. Are you kidding me? I did it again. I did the Huang thing again. Very good at doing the Huang thing. And that's so counterintuitive to like getting better at the game. Man, it's just like there are habits that other characters give you that are actually kind of good. Huang just gives you bad habits. I'm not saying like other characters can't give you bad habits, but like Huang's kind of skewed towards bad habit area. Nah, it was self-inflicted, so it's not unfortunate. Let me go! That was supposed to be a bigger punish. I mean, you don't need to play always Tekken, right? Like, just keep a schedule of like when you want to play Tekken. That'll make your life a lot easier. Like maybe play Tekken like every Wednesday or something like that. That way you have room for other games. Yeah. I have to do better with them. What's the Horang thing? Pressing Horang buttons
Final
when you're not supposed to. But it feels right to do it. Yeah, it's a move.
Get ready for the next battle.
So like, yeah, no, I did think I could step. I'm using a Sanwa JLF cookie. I'm just very comfortable on it. The standard arcade level. What happens if I'm like only gonna swing from GOD2 to GOD1? Damn. Truly casual life. After being cursed with such knowledge. And I can't revert to being a casual. I can't unlearn what I learned. Pain. And that would be pain. It doesn't have to be everyday Last Gecko. Like, because other games are gonna need time as well, right? Because especially if like you're playing an RPG or a long game.
Get ready for the next battle.
You suffer greatly from the Horang thing, Ken. Don't worry, it's a very normal Horang thing to have.
Round one. Fight.
Oh. Basically, I just shouldn't lose in GOD to BGS most of the time. It's really up to like GOD1 and stuff. Right back three. I'm done. My back three. Such a whiplash in skill level, man. Like everyone is truly here. Got everybody in this rank. Smash would be proud. You know, because that's their thing. Everyone is here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What are they doing? They pressing buttons. They paid this. They paid this. They paid to play this game to press buttons. They doing what they do. Man, me getting hit is so bad.
Fight.
Right? It's a fighting game. You can't hit press button. It's like, what am I doing? I'm pressing button too.
Get ready for the
But
next
GOD
battle.
0 is definitely a wild, wild west zone. So far in GOD 1, I haven't encountered a lot of that. There was one of them in GOD 2, and they left immediately. So there's probably still gonna be some people there. It obviously will just continue to thin out the higher you go. They're playing, yeah, they're getting their money's worth, man. $60 video game? I'm gonna get my value out of this $60. To not press buttons? You kidding me? It's crazy. Who's my favorite character to fight? Nobody. Nobody, man. It's really more on like play style. Less about the character. Because Horang doesn't have a significant edge here anywhere. And then you're like fighting against the Tekken 8 system as well. Even if they kind of open sidesteps in quotation marks. So yeah. At least like in Tekken 7, you know, I was kind of fighting against the character a lot more than trying to fight against the system. But like even if most matchups were like even or whatnot, I could, you know, grind that out. Here, you know, it just feels like a chore. Technically, they both feel like a chore, but it feels more of a chore here in 8. Frame traps, Trixa. If you don't frame trap that Horang, you're always gonna get back one. And then it becomes a game of whether they back one or they don't. So that throws both you and that other Horang in neutral a lot. So that's basically how the Horang mirror always goes. But if they always back one, just frame trap them. Just enter RFS and always like RFS F44. That'll take them out easy.
Fight.
But just properly frame trap them. Follow the numbers. The numbers will determine if you can punish them or not. This MM5 prep, sort of. I wouldn't even delay options. Make it all immediate timing. Because they're spamming it, right? Just keep them in immediate timing until they stop back-oneing.
Round 2.
14. Oh, no, when I said 14, I was mentioning about the Kunimitsu Theater. Just to remind myself it's that punishable now. Because I'm so used to the Tekken 7 numbers. They're like, she's super safe.
Round 3.
Appreciate it, Trixie. Even if I've kind of like just been chilling here. Haven't been doing anything. I mean, just take the mirror between me and Sandy. I was kind of like the one pressing back one. Sandy never really pressed back one. Probably pressed back one like once. But me, I was the one who's like pressing it more often. And I was forcing Sandy to like change up options, right?
Get ready for the next battle.
I mean, the other prep I have to do, Heavy Link, is like boot up tag 2. Like, who am I gonna play? I don't know who. I'm obviously gonna play Lars. Because Lars is easy. Spam TF. And my muscle memory won't get like messed up, right? That's the whole point. Because my issue is what happens if I play Hwoarang in both and then I go transfer to Tekken 8 and then my muscle memory gets messed up because I was thinking of like another button which doesn't exist in Tekken 8. It only exists in Tag 2. So like I have to avoid that. And I can't play Miguel in Tag 2 because my Miguel's geared for Tekken 7. All the muscle memory is Tekken 7. I have to figure that out. It's Lars and somebody for sure. Oh. My signature? I don't have a signature.
Round 2. Fight.
Hwoarang thing. I have to get that running 3 out of my system. Yeah, some Tag 2 Hwoarang stuff would be pretty cheap to have in this game. Cheap? No, yeah, hella cheap. No, a signature for like Frontier. Obviously, I have a signature for myself. How else can I sign like bank documents and stuff like that, right? I'm just talking about like for Frontier, I don't got it. For like Frontier the Persona. Hey man, there have been weirder places people have asked for autographs. A controller, on the other hand, is very normal. Again, no guarantees that I'm going to Manila Van this fight. Just the one time I needed my running 3 and it's just like, nope, you said you didn't want me, right? I'm a bad habit. I'm like, running 3, please. We're best buds, right? It's like, no. You said I'm bad for the Hwoarang community. Imagine if moves could speak to you, man. And you say something about that move, and then that move's just like, I hate you now, bro. What if your persona is just you and your name? I mean, you can change it up a little bit, right? You don't want to make your signature identical, or else, like,
Round 1.
sign your documents.
Fight.
It be.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm pretty sure a lot of players will come because it's a major event. It's a master. It's not a challenger anymore. Like, points are on the line. For real, for real. Why is it called Road to GOD to achieve? Because I lost GOD 2. I demoted earlier.
Fight.
Just to see, like, will I push up the positive points of GOD 2? Right now, I'm like right beside demoting. I'm not done streaming yet. But like, to an hour and a half. Yeah, it's a master event, right? A ton of people are gonna come. And the venue it's at is actually really big. So like, it can hold people. A ton of people. Road to GOD 7? Hell no, man. Might as well come back to playing the game already at that point. Sounds good? Hell no. I mean like going all the way to GOD 7? Hell no. If you're talking about the venue, yeah, no, the venue's sick.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. You meant me playing more? Hell no, man. Away. Away.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. You fool.
Ah, whiff punish. Whiff punish.
Round 2.
That hit? Yeah, that hit.
Fight.
Low Achilles.
Round 3. Fight.
go nerf. Can I move?
Final round. Fight. Have no choice. Witness the essence of Wing Chun. Like steel.
Hwoarang is terrible. No. He's got neutral. You just have to develop it. You gotta develop the Hwoarang type neutral.
Get ready for the next battle.
If you don't, then yeah, it's ass.
Get ready for the next battle.
Roy Mild Wild. What a username. That's actually one of the best ways to play as neutral. Like just go Mishima like. Makes you think I'm from Asia, my friend. So you know I'm not an Asian man. Damn it. I Rocket and these two are like you're really bad. I mean they're okay. They're just not electrics. I don't think anyone in this game's got electrics, man. Outside of like Brian Fury for whatever reason. Is that Conan? Yeah, it's Conan. On the server matches. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, with punish. That was a whip punish. Whip punish. I have no HP. Man, it's tough out here, man. It's hard. It's hard life. I'm gonna be stuck at being a GOD 1. God damn. Can't even get another color. Another number.
Round 1. Fight.
Ah, I hate myself.
Round 2. Fight.
Or unhabit. Or unhabit. No, you can't do deathmatch. The rematch to another stage is just for first to two. But there's no deathmatching in rank. Nice punishment here. 10 out of 10. It's only in quick match. You can only do like long sets in quick match, player match, or group match. Not rank.
Round 4. Fight.
It's okay. Most people thought it was like infinite rematch. And then when the game went online, it's like, oh, it's not.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Law lost his infinite money glitch. You can't have like free heat forever anymore.
Round 1. Fight.
Forearm habit. The punish. The best punish. Of course not. First to 3 rank would be nice. Yeah. First to 2 is kind of short.
Fight.
I don't know. They want you to do tournaments, man. They wanted you to be ready for tournaments. Probably should have done like Ignition Barrage. That would have killed.
Fight.
Should have hit this game. Maybe, man. Maybe. They already got Kona, man. Yeah, air raid, baby. Air raid. Oh my god! I threw the round. I threw the round. I mean, air raid comes out at like 20 plus frames. Hop kicks like I-15. So yeah, in all likelihood.
Final round. Fight.
Throwing out a really slow move after heat dash, it's always risky. It's so slow. Sidestep duck. How about DF1 or DF2? You're both interruptible by a rage art. You remember the numbers? +5, only I-12. At +6, I-13. At +4, I-11. +3,
Get
I-10.
ready for the next battle.
+7, I-14. Like, those are the numbers that always prevent rage art. Yeah, so hop kicks an I-15 move.
Fight.
Oh, roll back. Oh, roll back. Yeah, so it would win. The DF1 would win. The DF2 you'll just trade.
Round 2. Fight.
How could you lose the hop kick? It's only if it somehow avoids the high, which are very few hop kicks.
Round 3. Fight.
So while standing 4-4 is good to beat RA after heat dash? Yeah. If you want to be like super safe about it. You can also just do while standing 1-4 and put yourself in the mini game of RFS. Because remember, you're going -9 when you do that. You need victory. I mean, there's a mod for that.
Round 4. Fight.
No, RFS F4 should save you. Like once. Because it's an I8 move.
Final round. Fight.
Actually, no. Yeah, you'll probably die. With the if they keep spamming RA. Yeah. I can check it later.
Get ready
Like
for
right
the
after this
next
set.
battle.
I can check it. Like real quick. Because I just have to tell them to do a rage art. Yeah, from what I remember, you're probably cooked. Because I remember RFS F4 on block, you're cooked. Ah, no, you're not cooked if you do RFS F4-4. That takes out rage art. But you need to do RFS F4-4, that's the thing. Instead of just like RFS 4 by itself. So that technically protects you, but only for like how long? Because your opponent, you know, may know that. May know that, right? Like they know that RFS F4 can stop them. Oh my god. I got hit.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, +5, I12. I12 are faster. I don't have a snake edge, yeah. I don't have a snake edge to redeem myself here. I hate what they did in Tekken 8, man. They took it away.
Round 3.
Why did Hwoarang have to lose his Snake Edge?
Fight.
My 2 button wasn't responding to that. Yeah, we need something to crush an LFS, man.
Fight.
LFS down 3+4, make it real.
Final round. Fight.
And avoid that. Press 2.
정말 Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, Rage Art. Yeah, it would have been, right? It would have been sick if I got to step it with the link stuff, but it is what it is. Okay, so that's for RFS 4, F4. That made sense. Ah, 2 hits. Yeah, no, it's checkmate. They really gotta... They have to commit. Yeah, nothing saving you here. But RFS F4 by itself, if you press the whole string, that takes away the Rage Art. So yeah, technically you're cooked. But yeah, nothing saves you. If they know that they're supposed to like spam Rage Art in certain situations, yeah. When they have Rage, you're honestly just better off not even going to crouch. Any other situation that's not Rage, you can go to crouch for while standing 1-4.
Get ready for the next battle.
Looping down D+4 needs to happen immediately. You're gonna loop a 21 frame move every single time.
Round
Slow.
1.
Well, it's not Snake Edge slow, but yeah. Honestly, while standing forward by itself would be better. I think it's silly that IA trades with Rage Art. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, but that can be stepped though. A 4-3+4. That can be stepped. While standing 1 and while standing 4, it's not gonna be stepped at all. That's why I kind of like stick to those options. Because it was pretty hard. Like, when we only had like high to like win in +5 situations. Now we can go to crouch, so like at least you can lock with while standing 1 or while standing 4.
Round 3. Fight.
No, but you're +8. Ah, +8. Hold on. Yeah, against armor, RFSD4 will be fine. Yeah, against a rage art, different story. You rarely get step for it though. That's because your opponents aren't stepping it. A forward 3+4 doesn't have that much tracking. It's more or less a linear move.
Round 4. Fight.
Well, that's fair, Pervy. You hate characters with 4 to 5 hit strings. We have that though. Just that you don't get to use them that often. Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Ugh. Yeah, that's what I meant. You don't get to use them that often. Yeah, 4-4-4, 3-3-4.
Round 2. Fight.
Grappler low.
Round
They got the
3.
grabs, man. What am I gonna do?
Fight.
They want the grab? Hey, if they break it the first time, there's no chance that they could break it the other time, right? What if no? The random ass stream.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not streaming tomorrow. Or the day after that. If anything, times like this are like probably my best time. Most days are not compatible. You, when you're a dragon, grab, grab, grab. No, you're right. Yeah, it's only for power crushes. You'll survive against a power crush. Yeah, it's been a thing. It was 333. It used to be a launcher. They ain't a launcher anymore. Here, Ghost again. Maybe it's because people are on top chat instead of live chat, yeah? Try Flying Eagle. RFS D4 is already faster. Yeah, whatever. Got nothing to lose. Nah, I died. Could this happen to me? Made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. Life goes on and I'm fading away. Sick of this life. I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Dun dun dun. How could this happen to me? Made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. Life goes on and I'm fading away. Sick of this life. I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? I hate how busy Jin strings are. And then they come with a cutscene. Hey, main character privileges. It used to be a launcher on counter hit. If you get like the second hit to hit, like basically like LFS 3-3, ending 3-3-3. If the second hit counter hits, then it'll go in. But yeah, the last hit by itself is a launcher. Like same how LFS 3-3, the last hit is always like knockdown. Oh, Tekken 3. Tekken 3? Yes, yeah, Tekken 3. And then it changed in like Tekken 6. That's where they removed it. It became this knockdown move, I think. And then it's kind of stayed that way the entire time. Where's my opponent? I got an hour.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Kuba. No panda. Kuma.
Round one. Fight.
Throws his bike.
Fight.
Why did it delay? It shouldn't have to do that. Oh no, it's not punchable. Yeah, no issue.
Round 3. Fight.
Ah! I did it again. What the fudge am I doing? I'm getting hit. I'm so dumb at this. I could have avoided putting myself in those situations. And I did.
Get ready for the next battle.
By this stage, god. My luck's ass.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, hello. Do the RFS Force B again.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I love that they added the randoms. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Fight.
You don't want to go to a loading screen? It's fair enough. But it's good for like get out of stages that are asked for your character. And plus, you need to be able to practice 1 and 2, right? Yeah, so your laziness. You ain't gonna be no lazy no more. You just play the game and it'll tell you, hey, you're playing on player 2 today. Like, alright, play less. At the scheduling days where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play on player 2 this time.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, it's mainly a tournament thing.
Round 2. Fight.
Some long ass low parry.
Round 3. Fight.
Where will I be? It might be at the wall. Oh, not. No. My biggest embarrassment in tournaments is being put on player 2 and gang wash. Yeah. So I gotta practice both sides. It was ugly. Yeah, I mean the first thing you do if like you're forced to play player 2 is go for a throw immediately. With the intentions of swapping sides. That's one way to like technically in quotation marks, survive being on player 2. You go for the swap immediately as soon as you can. And then you can play as normal. But then they're gonna know that, so it becomes tough. What are your mix-up options? There's not really any. Your main objective for like every character in the game is to stop Rage Art. So at +5, you can only use I-12 or faster moves to prevent a Rage Art. So basically, you're using a throw or a jab after a heat dash. Oh, you said wave dash. Oh my god. I read it wrong. My bad, Fernando. After a wave dash, down 3-4, down back 4, JFSR. That's about it, really. FF3 while standing 4-4. Anything Mishima-like is basically your answer. And then you can mix in like some manual flamingo if you wanted to. Yeah, so it's Mishima. And then you do like side step 4, JFSR, down back 4, wave boost while standing 4, JFSR, F3, DF1, yada yada. Ooh. You did, but edge go. Yeah, that's expected. Most especially players of that level. Hey, low parried.
Round
Or at least I tried to
three.
wake up low parry.
Fight.
Right, safe. Where's my up forward 3+4? Where's my flashing trident? Damn.
Round four. Fight.
Down. I mean, it's just up forward 3+4 last Gecko. That's all you have to do. And just hold forward. That's it. That's all you do. You don't really need to make your wall carry complicated. Wall carry is really just one move for Hwarang.
Round
That'll serve
one.
you well until you get better at the game. When he has infinite
two.
pressure?
Fight.
Maybe. I don't know, it doesn't feel like that to me. It just feels like Tekken 7 to me. Which is like way more mid options for whatever reason. Wow. Hey, I-12. Richard.
Round three. Fight.
And isn't her frame data like not always plus plus? Gone blocked. That's where infinite pressure comes from. Frame data's kind of
Round
stupid.
one. Fight.
Which I don't think any character really has. Minus Hwarang, but then like steppable pressure Lamau. Okay, break all of it.
Round 2. Fight.
They're falling for the same
Round
sequence, huh?
3. Fight.
Great job. Damn it, it wasn't set 3. I bet on set 3.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah,
Final
Katarina and
round.
Josie were characters.
Fight.
Hella characters. It's a 2 Kuni, yeah. Ubi Kuni.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next
I mean, for as long
battle.
as you're having fun with the character, Last Gecko. Oh, cheap ass character,
Round 1. Fight.
especially when they buffed her. It didn't work.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3.
You know you was eating? Yeah, you were eating. Tekken's a legacy game. Even if they've done stuff in Tekken 8, it's still like a Tekken aspect. You can feel it when it's, you know, when it happens. Cars do you think Warmup sells? I'm not sure. Maybe power cars? Also cars? Bugatti. Them luxury cars.
Get ready for the next battle.
Big cars. That's what he's saying. Orang's obviously with the motorbike. That's what he drives.
Yeah.
You might need to test drive him. Yeah, and only the big cars is where he's gonna fit. A salesman. And he sells it to you by jet kicking you in the face.
For the next battle.
Teach me the ways of not getting tilted. I mean, people leave, man. You just gotta accept it.
Round 1.
People are gonna leave, so you just kinda like play. That's it.
Yep.
It's just a mental thing. You frame it as such. This player may or may not leave. All I have to do is just play my game. That's it. I mean, there'll be some sets where it's just like, it's really close and then suddenly they leave. Yeah, you're gonna feel that. So you just have to accept it also. I mean, sometimes it could be a blessing in disguise.
Round 3.
If that opponent was gonna like rage quit you or whatever. I mean, you just gotta win, because winning increases the chances of them maybe rematching you.
Get ready for the next
Of course,
battle.
outside of like doing BM to like make them rematch you, right? Because I mean, the higher likelihood is that they'll just block you if you do that. Then you won't match them anymore, and then you have a smaller pool of players to play against, which you kind of don't want.
Yep.
charge the key charge?
Round
Nah.
2. Fight.
It's so common in Europe. Damn.
It's like I'm starving for a rematch, bro. The only way.
Another live stream? Yeah. Yeah, just play your game, man. The rest will follow.
Round 3.
I mean, they can. You can just press whatever buttons you want at the end of the round, Gecko. So, I don't know. I wouldn't try to put as much value into it. It's like, why do you not press buttons after winning a round, right? There's no reason to really like think about it that hard. Did you miss? Not. Like 3 to 4 times I didn't punish that.
Round 4.
That GOD 2, yeah.
Fight.
Trying to get 3.
Final round. Fight.
TekkenMods.com. It's all in Tekken Mods. All the mods I get are from TekkenMods.com. Where are you getting your Tekken mods, man? Elsewhere? There are Tekken mods outside of
Get
TekkenMods.com.
ready for the next battle.
Everyone's at TekkenMods.com. You're tilting more than playing? You're not playing then. You gotta be playing more than tilting. Yeah, sidestep JFSR. Short.
Round
You want to be better than you are, so you get angry. Hey, I understand having standards for yourself, but you can't improve if you're gonna keep getting pissed off at yourself. Hey, where's my punish? That wasn't fair. I blocked that. I blocked that fair and square. Should have given me the punish, man. Appreciate it, online Tekken. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle you need to get yourself out of. I like the game plan. It's the game plan has been avoid my DF2 and just lame it out. And I hate how King's still allowed to do that in this damn game. They already gutted this man's backdash, his sidestep and all that. And he still has all the tools to play like a lame, bro. Man. Hello? Man, the robbery doesn't stop. Oh, I did get outplayed. They literally just went lame, and it worked.
Get ready
I didn't
for
have
the
a way to
next
open them
battle.
up from being lame. No more work to do. E-Russ. Sort of. I kind of just want to be in like some shape. Not super in shape. Super in shape means like really playing, you know?
Get ready for the next battle.
Still playing? Yeah. Not 5 hours yet. I mean, this is kind of normal for like a competitive player. Especially when you get the opportunity to play long.
Fight.
But of course, just playing long is not enough. Or rather, it shouldn't just be the only thing you're doing. Because you need to lab and all that kind of stuff. And have like focused practice. Just simply playing is kind of dumb. If you don't, you know, don't supplement it properly.
Round two. Fight.
Man, I helped that close. Fine, good. Very good. Oh, what's happening? I can hate.
Round three. Fight. 4. Fight.
It's just easier to do back 3 than FF3. And like it's more consistent for me as a player to do the Okizeme off back 3 instead of FF3. Because if you mess up the Okizeme on
Get
FF3,
ready for the next battle.
it's not a good place for Horang. It just never is. The Oki's the same. You technically have the same freedom on both. Back 3 is just more open, while FF3, when you go into RFF, has more higher chance of error. So that's why I always go for back 3. It's just easier.
Fight.
I mean, like, if I'm in competitive shape, I'll probably go for FF3. I mean, it's usually just choosing depending on like how the opponent likes playing. Like, how do they react to this? How do they react to that? You can make a choice. It doesn't always have to be one. Summer Games Fest? Nah, I'll just let the YouTube algorithm and Twitter show me what games happen. Or if not, I'll stream and then like I'll ask you guys. I don't usually watch that stuff. I'm definitely in the minority of like not watching those things. I mean, it's different. I'm stuck here, man. I'm stuck. Can't get out.
Get ready for the next battle.
I haven't made positive GOD 2 points yet. I think the highest I've done is like close to neutral point.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, hopefully they're bangers. Right. My low parry, fuzzy low parry timing so off. It was off against the Reina and it was off in that situation as well. I forgot what button you're supposed to press. But you can like get your health back.
Round 3.
You know this guy.
Fight.
Yeah. I know them. I know them two all the way back from Tekken 7.
Round 4. Fight.
What? Oh, okay. I'm getting frustrated already, dude. My mental.
I read that they were gonna do the evasive thing. That's why I jab. Side step left. That always kills it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Last hit still cost me.
Round 1.
Sidewalk then.
Fight.
Heat. I was pressing heat smash on the whiff.
Round 2. Fight.
That was a free whiff. It's not there. It's not fast enough.
Round 3. Fight.
I mean, if people press there, I'll do it.
Round 4.
And it also allows me to like check if they're pressing right away. So I get the reward. And I've only really been doing it at the wall most of the time. See? So I don't even know that was a press move.
Time up. Final round. Fight.
I'll probably play one more set. That's it.
Get ready for the
one more
next
set.
battle.
I gave up my points.
Leave it up for experience. Juicy experience.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ain't this the same king that lamed me out? This is how I have to end it?
Stress, high cortisol.
Round
fun.
one. Fight.
Yeah.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Yep.
I was really trying to whip punish it. Oh. Hello, my tech?
Round four. Fight.
Should have stood. Look, first one. Or sidestep the 1-2-1. Because you can sidestep his, not Armored King. And still, yeah. No, I really just use it as keep out. So it's kind of actually predictable.
Fight.
Like anything that gives you pushback, DF2. So that's generally where you can start. And then eventually you start to like figure out like your opponent's dash in timings and whatnot. And then that's when you can like prevent them with like a DF2 or an electric.
Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I got it wrong. Yeah, Lamau.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm gonna end on a loss. Man.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, I don't want to end on a loss. I don't want to end on an L. I want to end on a dub. I want to end.
Get ready for the next
Fuck,
battle.
it's another king. Whatever, you're not the same player. We don't got history.
Round 1.
It's Michael
Fight.
Jackson. Oh no. Famous last words? Yeah, I know. I know how those words usually go. Just one more, just one more. Last game, last game, last game. Yeah, you gotta get the win, man. I'm convincing myself. I just want the win. I really don't want to end on a low because it's gonna be a while till I play Tekken again. I ended my last stream on a high too. I don't want to end it the same way. Down 4-4. I kind of did that earlier in the stream. I'm not. When I need a win right now, I'm sorry, I can't do it. But hello, Luong.
Round 4. Fight.
Doubt myself to hit a down 4-4? No, I'm gonna doubt myself hard. For that. I need a dub. Dub does not involve firecracker. Unfortunately.
Final round. Fight.
벌써 끝이야?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, Wi-Fi.
Yep. 끝내주마!
Round 2. Fight.
It's your vibe check. Fair enough.
Round 3.
I mean, it's not a new setup. Pretty old. If he blocks one arc, of course, he's gonna mash him.
Final round.
Maybe.
Fight.
Yeah, just need one more game, man.
정말
You win.
따분한
I get to end on a dub. Negative GOD 2 point. GOD 2. Man, I went as high as negative neutral points. Man, I really, it's tough. It's tough out here, man. Tough out here, and I guess my win rate's still not reflective of 50%. I have no spirit. Damn, 97 defense. The punishment's still only A+. Ass. Now 69. I dropped from 80 to 69. That means I am getting closer to the rank I'm supposed to be in. Let me check. ewgf.com. How was my session today? How was Frontier session? What was his win rate today? Search players, Frontier. Loading. I have a 56% win ratio today. So when I went all the way to GOD 1, I was 80%. And then fighting in GOD 1, GOD to GOD 2, I'm 56.3. Hard. I'm in my rank. I'm at 50% already. I belong in GOD 0, 1 to 2. I'm already at 50%. Of course, it's just like Frontier. That's just one session, right? One playthrough session. Gonna change. The longer you play and the more in shape you get, you know, you feel me, right? And the more you stream more, wink, wink. It's gonna change. I ain't gonna sit that rank. Promise. Well, Rusty, yeah, currently. Finish on a win. Bubble tea time, hell yeah. It's peak when you win. No, I mean, it's generally peak when you get to play year level. I don't mind the losing part. I just want to be able to do my thing. Heavy piece of metal's off me now. My legs are free. Okay, I guess that's about it. In all likelihood, there really will be no stream later today, tomorrow, the day after that, the day after that. Yeah, the times I streamed Wednesday and Friday, those are the more likely times. But again, it's just all random. Yeah, exactly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to make a video yet, Frontier. You just need to stream. You know, it's small steps. If you can't make a video yet, you know you can stream. If you can't stream, you know you can make a video, huh? Uh-huh. And if either one of those, it's okay. You can take a break from Tekken. Just don't tune out from Tekken, yeah? Because you know, you might wanna have the itch to play again, huh? Wink, wink. Still on the hopium for a better patch. Still on that hope. Man, I'm out of water. It's all ice for like the past 2 hours or 3 hours. My container, my tumbler's been all ice. There's no water. That's why I waited for a while to get like some water out of it, like, for the ice to melt. Hey Mac. Oh man, that's all you, man. I just provided the information. Being able to apply that information, press buttons and react. That's all you. You gotta pat yourself on the back too for making it to Tekken King. Congratulations on getting a brand new shiny PNG. Yeah. That ain't me. That was you. That was you, boy. Ain't me. Can't be me. Because I wasn't the one playing. Also wanted to thank you for the neutral comment. I've been told I've been getting better, but I still lose a decent amount. Still simply have to have better neutral. Yep. You just have to have better neutral. Like in the... Oh wait a minute, I have EWGF, right? I can search up the opponents I lost to. Like specifically, I already know which opponents, like if I just had better neutral, the game would look very different. Because that's kind of like what they had a little bit over me. Recent battles. The king that lamed me out, 100% if my neutral was better. I know I would have a chance. It's not that I would win. They definitely felt like a really, really strong player. But I just know that I would have a way better shot at like dealing with them. Against the Yoshi, 100% I needed better neutral there because they have a really funky playstyle. Their tendencies are all over the place. The Reina also, yeah, 100%. There's a lot of wins here, huh? Where are my losses? That was a one and done. I'm not exactly sure if I want to count those. Right? Toot, 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 toot. I already have a video on the elbow. I've basically covered 95% of this character already. Everything you need is in this YouTube channel. All the videos are here. All the Google documents that you can view online, they're here. If you can't get them here, you can always go to the Hwoarang Academy Discord and you'll get it there. Like it's easier to find there because they're in like they're in their like specific channels. Everything's done. There's barely anything I haven't done when it comes to Hwoarang resources. I know what I haven't done. An intermediate Hwoarang guide, an advanced Hwoarang guide, Hwoarang playstyles in Tekken 8, an anti-Hwoarang master guide, a bunch of mind games for Hwoarang that are like really high level kind of stuff. It's gonna be a little bit abstract for like intermediate players or players who haven't hit that level to hear about it. A bunch of character matchups. There are 41 or 45 characters in this game. That's 41 to 40. That's 40 plus videos I could make. And that would last me a whole year. That would keep this channel alive if I upload it once a week. But after that, once I do that, there's nothing more left in terms of videos. I'm done, period. There's nothing more to like explain about this character at that point. I'm 100% out of content. That's the problem with like an educational channel. Once you've already explained everything, there's nothing left. It's like, what do you pivot to? Explain another character. Yeah, so that's why most of the specialist channels you see, they gravitate, they eventually go to like general content. Or like go specialized for another character in another game. That's why I'm that's why thinking about like a way to like shift the content and like what I can do, it's hard. Most especially on like if I retain this YouTube channel. Because it's already kind of geared towards that side. You'd lose a ton of like viewership if you swap, right? Swap the type of content you're doing. And they cook me. Yeah, you still have a ton of stuff to learn. Once you learn like a lot of the fundamentals and basic Tekken systems, you'll start cooking them. For as long as you put in the dedicated time and effort. But don't burn yourself out. Like you can learn every day, but like don't learn for like 8 hours a day. It's all about quality at the end of the time. So like practice execution for like 10 minutes. Make it 3 sets of 5. So like 3 sets of like getting 5 straight JFSRs. So 3 straight JFSRs on player 1. And then that's it. You don't need to like practice JFSRs for like 30 minutes. Just 3 sets of 5 straight. That's it. In like 5 to 10 minutes. And you know, since what we know scientifically is that it accumulates. So you do that every single day, that's not going to burn you out. You'll be fine. And then next thing you know, you have a JFSR consistently. And the same thing applies with like learning Tekken knowledge. Tekken 8 systems, frame data, whatnot, where you can sidestep, blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, the glue that puts it all together is getting games, playing games. So you have to treat a lot of your ranked matches very seriously. But of course, you shouldn't get pissed off when, you know, a player BMs or they one and done you. It's just like, it's part of it. It can happen. That's it. The easy dog too. Was it easy? Dude, I don't know if it was easy. I was struggling out here. Working my ass off. My win rate today is 56%. I'm in my rank. I'm in GOD 0 to GOD 2. Pushing up to GOD 3 is actually possible because I went neutral points in GOD 2. But then GOD 3 might be the range. GOD 2 to GOD 3. Maybe GOD 1 to GOD 3. In my current state, yeah. The reasonable advice? I don't know. To me, it's just common sense. So if it's not common sense to another player, I don't know. I'm just sharing it. That's it. Like, still, hey, look at another perspective. That's it. I've done locals. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Actually, no, it's already been more than a decade. 11 or 12 years already. And I was like, I was in it. I was in it in Tekken 7. And I was kind of like there somewhat in like Tekken 5 to Tag 2. I went to the arcades. Didn't really go to a locals, but I went to an arcade. And then Tekken 7, I really went to like a local. Really competed, really practiced. Tekken 8, the locals are, you know, the lockdown killed all the locals. That happened basically for everyone around the world. So same thing here. So the local closest to me, gone. You know, where a lot of the strong players congregated. Like, there is a local in my area, but not all the strong players go there. And it's tight, it's cramped. Of course, that's the FGC life. So, I mean, I did visit once and twice. Twice? Yeah, twice. But I really miss, like, the main hotspot. Because the main hotspot, that's the place where you want to get better. So only the really small locals survived. And then there's, like, this one really big local that required me to, like, take an expressway to get there. And it was so far from home. And I was just like, nah, dude. You have to go so far just to go all the way there. And that place wasn't connected to like a lot of establishments around it. So if you wanted to get food, you had to go out. And I was like, kind of stressful. I did show up for the tournaments there. Yeah, I didn't really attend locals as much. In the Tekken 8 era. Yeah, that's good practice, Gecko. I mean, you are gonna get smoked. And a fair warning, if you're playing against like really strong players, Gecko, you will not see your improvement. They will see your improvement, but you won't be able to see it. Because they have like so many ways to kick your ass. So like even if you got better at a certain area, they'll just exploit another one. Or they'll use your hyperfixation of like you getting better here and then find a way to like make that your weakness. What you really need is a mix. You play against the really, really strong players and then you play against players within your skill level. Playing players within your skill level is 100% the best cheat code to get better. Because you can visually see yourself get better. And it's gonna show up in the gameplay. It just never shows up if you're playing against someone who's too strong. And then eventually you're gonna have that conversation with them. It's just like, am I getting better? And then they're gonna tell you yes. And you're never gonna feel it. Else you need some of that validation. Some of it for your ego. As much as we like to say like you need to drop your ego. I mean like ego in a healthy way, right? Wherein you get some wins. Because you can't playing against stronger players are always going to give you L's. You need to get some dubs. And then those dubs are going to associate and affirm certain sequences and whatnot and how you can work around them, blah, blah, blah. And then when you play against a stronger player after you've like established that, it's just like, okay, I know this works. How do I make it work against him or them, right? Yeah, but finding players within the skill level is 100% the sweet spot. Honestly, Mac, just attend the tournament. Because tournament experience is 100% a different thing. Because you're really there for the fun. You're there to like compete. You're there with like-minded people that also like the game. So like you have an easy conversation starter as well. Most especially with the players you just played. Like, yeah, bro, you smoked me. That's crazy. And it's just like, how long have you been playing the game? You know, it's just easy conversation starters. And you can have just like a ton of fun in a tournament. Doesn't matter what skill level. Majority of the people that go into a tournament are gonna go like 0-2, 1-2, 2-2. The ones who go higher than that are usually like the super strong players. So it's like, who cares? Just attend. Attend if you can, right? Don't attend if it's like out of your means, right? The experience, it's just hard. It's hard to beat that experience. The experience is so good, so great. I guess I can still count the number of players who are like super strong that I played within this session. Which means I need to go higher. I need to get higher. Higher. Yeah. Oh, you went to Combo Breaker? Hell yeah. That's an experience, man. Agreed. 100%. 100% to everything. Because of my dedication, your JFSR improved. Man, that's some voodoo magic right there, man. My dedication improved your JFSR? That's crazy. How it do it? How it do that? Can it make my life better too? My richer tomorrow? God, I wish it was that easy. But yeah, I guess we can end it here. It's 5 hours and 40 minutes. Yes, again, much thanks to all those who dropped by and or stayed the whole way for this completely random Road to GOD stream. The next random Road to GOD stream, no idea when that's gonna happen, but it may or may not happen. Yeah. Again, I've been Frontier, and thank you for watching.